Nope, he's walked off. Alright, recording started. Yeah, all the sounds come through. I was like, why is everything so quiet? That's right, I turned my headphones down when I was doing something. There we go, that's better. Okay, so, it's been a few days. Last stream was Final Fantasy, where I decided that I'm probably not going to continue 12. I've had some stuff going on, so that's why I haven't streamed too much in the past few days. My goal for the next month, I will say, because this month's also going to be a bit scuffed, is I want to try and follow my schedule properly. That's my goal I'm setting for myself. Today, it's a bit odd because I didn't want to do Shin Megami Tensei 3. Another game where I'm a little like, I don't know how I feel about it. Sometimes I'm having fun with it, and other times I'm like, but we'll see. But for now, I want to do something where I know I'm actually going to have a good time. So we're doing some more Dragon Age Randomized, which I also want to get finished by the end of the month. Speaking of the end of the month, little update on something. A while back, I think it was last week, I talked about how there's a little movement being done with the whole crowd of people mad at Sony, like myself, for the end of the month, from I believe it's the 23rd to the 30th of August, to not use a PlayStation. Some people are even extending it longer. Some people are refusing to for the entire month. Now, I don't know if I could do that because it would definitely affect streaming. I wasn't sure about doing it because of that, me trying to stream, the fact that I also use it to, for fun. I play games for fun as well. I've been doing Coffee Talk, which is great. I love the Coffee Talk games. I've been doing Tokyo. I've been doing stuff in Thomas. I've been playing their non-array games. I've been doing this for an extra platinum, plus a few other things. For me, it's also something that brings me joy to play. But I want to do it. Now, it's not like I can't play games for a week. I've done it before. It's not like I start getting the shakes and become feverish. It's just that, I do it for fun. But I want to try to. So, for that reason, I want to get this done towards the end, because coming soon is the next Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, where we'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 4. And I want to get this done before then anyway. And that comes out at the end of the month. So we're not actually going to do that day of launch because that was one of the other reasons I wasn't sure about doing it, because I wanted to do that, but I'm like, you know what? It's more important to maybe send a message. It may do nothing. Don't know. It's as I said, it's a sprint, not a marathon. Sorry, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I got the wording wrong. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Because apparently some of the stuff is slowed down, especially after the last announcement. They were never going to change their mind suddenly like that. It was going to take time. So you got to stick with it. I got to deal with the stupid Explore New Monthly Games thing on there, because although I've cancelled my subscription, it doesn't actually end till next year because it's already paid for. Annoyingly. But, it just won't renew. Regardless, so yeah, that's that. I will still be streaming that week, but I will be doing other stuff. It won't be PlayStation. I'll be streaming something on PC. I've got something I've wanted to do for a bit, plus another game. I should have checked to see if one of them is on there. Let me check if they're both on here. Hey, it is. Nice. What else? Yep, I figured they would be. Category is still right. Yeah, it's still Inquisition. Good. Cool. Alright. So that's that. So yeah. So this month's going to be a bit scuffed because of that. Plus also, other stuff. I don't know if, I haven't been here for 2 days because of some other reasons, but yeah. Nor will I potentially be here tomorrow or the day after. And there's no Final Fantasy at the moment. Because, like I said, I'm probably going to end up skipping 12, just I'm not having fun with it. I might come back to it eventually, but at the moment, I'm just not having fun with it. And I was already planning after 12 to take a short break before starting the 13 trilogy, and we're going to do Like a Dragon in its place. Yakuza 7, whatever you want to call it. Because I know I'll actually enjoy that. And also, it's the next one anyway, and I wanted to at some point. So, yeah, it's confusing, whatever. It's all over the place. I'm trying to fix things up, but yeah, no, I need to do more things where, if a game is just not doing it for me, or I'm not having fun streaming it, I need to stop. And Final Fantasy XII was that. It's similar to how, Zero Escape, like the 9 hours, whatever. I've been enjoying it in my own time, but trying to stream it was not fun. Game itself, I enjoy. I've never got one trophy. I thought I got two. I thought you got one for reaching one ending. Maybe not. He would wait till I started streaming to go use his litter tray, wouldn't he? Yeah. I can hear my cat doing that. But, yeah. Before I go and take care of that in a minute, we have a little dude for today. That's why this is going to be slightly scuffed, because I haven't had little dudes here because of, trying to have the tower for them while also having my keyboard where I wanted. But, I wanted to, because I literally picked him up today. It's Skybite. I like him. He turns to a shark, which I really want to transform for that. But I actually really like the look of him. I've always been weird with beasts, like some of the beast formers. There's actually a whole lot of the Maximals that look nice. I like when they look robotic in their old forms, but I really do like the look of them, like this semi-humanoidish look. It's very. It's going to be weird to say. It's very Japanese in that it feels almost like something out of a tokusatsu style show. Like the look of them. Like Power Rangers comes to mind. Power Rangers, of course, being the English version of Super Sentai. Just something about the torsos and the face and like the shape of them. It just has that look, which I really like. And Nugget, are you not even going to ask for a treat? That's so strange. He's just decided to jump up on his perch and not ask for a treat. But he's from, and it makes sense that he looks like Japanese style because he's from 2001's Robots in Disguise, which was originally, if I recall, that was the Japanese show, and then they just licensed that and dubbed it into English, and then basically rechanged it to make it its own thing. Because I believe it was still a continuation of all the original Transformers cartoon in Japan, which all continued on from each other, if I recall. Like I'm pretty sure they all did. Like they had like this was they had their own G1 version, which I think was the same as the Americans, and then it was the Headmasters cartoon or anime, whatever you want to call it, and then another one, and then another one, whatever, and then yeah, 2001's RID, and then they split off, and that was then we had Legends of Microns or whatever it was called, which was Armada. Its sequel, which was Energon for us, I don't know what it was called for Japan, and then they did a third one, which Cybertron was originally not part of, but the Western team made it part of it. But anyway, there he is. I think he looks really nice. What I like, especially his feet, it's hard to see because they're not connected, but they become part of the jaw, which of course is on his back. Him as a shark. I like it. Sharktons are cool. I think he is just a renaming of, like, he's meant to be a Sharkticon, which most of the Sharkticons were, the fucking Quintessons originally. You know, those fuckers. Oh my god, my desk is cluttered. Ah! There we go. But yeah, there we go. There we are. That should work. There you can be on the tower and also I have my keyboard in front of me. Yay! So that is that. Anywho, with that out of the way, let's jam. I forgot to put the disc in. I'm gonna go clean my cat's litter tray and put the disc in. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Hey, it didn't have problems where I can't read it for some reason this time. It hasn't had it twice now, so... It was just a fluke. That happened twice. Did I not turn this on? Why did everything seem dark? There we go. Alright. We got the man behind the curtain. And also make sure that he's working. Yep. The dawn will come. It's so weird having someone here. Like I said, normally I wouldn't, but I just wanted to have him there because literally I just picked him up today. I'm really happy I did. He looks quite nice. What are you doing there? If you're trying to do what I think, you're going to be in trouble, mister. I'm talking to Nugget. Yes, he's not. There's something under my bed that he tries to scratch at. Anyway, everyone's ready to report in. Hooray! We're still in the process of getting ourselves stronger. Okay. Let me turn up the game's audio a bit. I had it turned down from last time. There we are. Our soldier's report is not good. Halfway through the passage, the air fouled, and they had to turn back. They found a message at the entrance. Cullen, a letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. The tunnel was cut for the number you were told and no more. You show as much honor as the sods in the capital. Keep with those cowards or your sky. Our roads aren't for those who don't listen. Desatrast vai tot totalka. Binthus wahem kalsharok. Inquisition experts have attempted a loose translation of the last line. It isn't typical dwarven. The lies of those who leave your side in war. So yeah, we don't get them now because of that. But hey, it wasn't up to me. It's the man behind the curtain. Blame him. I really need to move some stuff off this desk I don't need here anymore. There we go. Alright. There he is. Basalit An. My team saw the smoke rising from Denerim long before we reached the city. I am sorry to report that the Venatori fire ship succeeded in burning much of the city, including sections that have been rebuilt following the Blight. While we were unable to stop the fire ship, I nevertheless appreciate having the opportunity to work with the Inquisition to stop the Venatori and create a safer world for us all. I hope to have a chance to work with you again. I am sending a summary of my notes on Venatori activity across Frelden in hopes that it will be of further use to you. Talis. There you are. Sister Liliana, the hero for Frelden made contact. She left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from her travels that might be of use. We have included them in this missive. Yours in service, Sister Rejan. And we just got Griffin mail. Nothing crazy. Find spies in Skyhold. Basalit An, I am pleased to have the chance to work with you again. Although I wish I came bearing better news. Iron Bull passed me information he and Liliana had come across about potential Venatori agents operating in Ferelden and Orlais. I followed up on the leads, and in the process I have discovered that there may be Venatori agents operating in Skyhold. With your permission, I would like to coordinate with Liliana on this. We can turn this problem into an opportunity by passing false information to these agents and seeing where it leads. It may give us the chance to find a major Venatori information source. If you are not comfortable with this level of risk, I recommend you have the spies removed and executed. This will lessen our ability to trace the Venatori spies back to their source, but it will make Skyhold more secure. I pass our identifying information to Liliana. Talis. Alright, let's see. I also have to reach very far to grab this drink. Looks like it's Cullen. He was probably going to cull and the spies. It is dangerous to play games with Venatori agents in our ranks. Let me arrest these spies and have them publicly executed as an example.
All right.
Sounds like a plan. Ah, yes, this one. Okay, well, only Josephine can do this. Finding Simpson's weakness. The red lyrium is very strange. How Simpson's armor hasn't killed him, I don't know. I can find out, but it will be time and money. Tools, tests, and some books I remember from a circle or two. They aren't stolen or burned, in which case I'll need to write them, and ink isn't cheap, Dagna. With the right investment, nothing is beyond our reach.
At your service.
What else do we have? An offer from the Crows. A letter delivered to Skyhold. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antivan Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered your agents in Hercynia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with a man's different friends. You know, the Venatori. We know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge, and the job will be done far more quickly. You will eliminate an enemy. Our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. Gita. Cooperating with the Antivan Crows works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo, and we gain contact should we need their assistance in the future.
Inquisitor.
Okie dokie. Step 1, done. Step 2. We set off now. I think we're level 18 still, yes. Now we'd like to get to level 20. Maximum. Minimum level 17. Level 19, sorry. Hissing Waste is where we are. What are the quests here that we have? Sand and Ruin. There it is. And then what's this one? Probably just, it's probably just, whatever you call it. Dorian. I'm surprised Dorian's picture hasn't changed yet. Varric. Iron Ball. I don't know what it takes for Dorian's. Maybe it only does with romances with him. Who knows? Varric's changed. I guess Cassandra's hasn't changed either. And we've done her stories. So, who knows? No, but Iron Ball's changes, depending on your outcome with, I also have the Tomb of Fariel. Yeah, no, fuck that. What Pride I've brought. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, finding Samson's weakness. So, 20 minutes time or whatever, we want to be back to the war table. Everyone will be finished. I'd rather wait till everyone's finished. Maximize getting to use the... What is that? An August Ram. I was about to say, my idiots are here, right? Yeah. But yeah, maximize use of the wheel. Like I've said, goal I would like to do is I'd like to at least minimum finish the game on normal before dropping the difficulty for the DLC, which I am 1000% doing. Deal with it. It's my stream, I can do what I want. So fuck the DLC. Hello, what's over here? Probably a lamp. Oh, it's a fucking Ocularum, never mind. Sunstop Mountains.
That is a whole lot of nothing.
Yep.
Are those lights in the distance? Someone's made a fire.
Let's have a look.
Neverite. Or Navarrite. Probably Navarrite, maybe? I guess we are near Navarra. Maybe that's where it's... Maybe that's where the name comes from, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. What's up with these Bronto bones? I'm surprised there's any life here at all, like rams. I mean, I guess there's some flora about you can eat, but there's not much. Well.
Just imagine, crawling all that way, dying of thirst. Oh look, the well's dry.
The well isn't real.
We run out of water. Just stick a knife in me.
Got it. Ah. That's our requisition, eh? I really wish the requisitions mattered more. Again, there's lots of things I wish. That's so weird. I thought we were deeper into this section. We're not. There we go. Light up ahead. Dragon Statuette and Toy Soldier, which I feel like I've definitely found, but previously. Something
Let's
over
look
there.
around.
Can I get this? My rock. Just a random brazier of oil. Why is that a I guess it is technically a landmark, but like... Aha! I'm not reading that. Oh. Hello. Ah. More notes. There we go. Head toward our camp a little bit. Well, where we can make camp. Smake camp? That's not a word. Smake. 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 Volcanic Aurum. The hell's Aurum? Let me pick the stuff. There we go. I have Philanderer, so I can always go back and finish that other quest. Maybe I will at some point. It's not going to be that hard to do. Who are you, and why are you out here?
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
Okay. Nice to meet you. These might just be normal questions. I don't know why they're not showing it, but just in case, we'll spin. Well, oh, okay, they'll be here. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Okay, technically I'll still start here. So, what's a hunter doing here?
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not
You
game.
can probably recruit her.
I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Okay, yeah, we can just ask whatever.
Do you know what the Venatori mages are doing here?
Arguing amongst themselves, mostly. I think they're trying to find a way inside that tomb with the two statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
Tell me about the area.
Anything I should look out for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Farewell.
Keep your water handy.
Slay the beast. Find and kill a legendary beast. Where's that? Up there, eh? That's still not showing anything. What is that? Is my neighbours doing something? I can hear them, they're loud. I don't think the sound should come through the microphone, but yep, here they are. Do the roar! Hello? Do the roar! Nice. Did that straight away. I don't know why it didn't go off first. We're okay. I missed! Give me a minute. Clap. Alright, Brute is about to die. There we are. All dead. And that's everyone. Oh no! I didn't see you there. There we are. Much better. What? There we go, we made Bull happy. Hey, I just need a dragon statuette.
Nothing to report, sir.
The Four Pillars. Cave entrance. That'll be where they are. What do we got here? Sand-covered note. Lefus, I expected the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. It is now past noon. That it does not take a half day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious. But if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them. Immediately upon finishing this letter. Take archers with you. Those spiders... Oh, great, spiders. Those spiders in the canyon seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. I'll be by the Four Pillars. Devernix. Estoris. The work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on higher ground in the Sunstop Mountains. Obviously named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for Harmonium, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west. Magister Arathis. There's a quest down here. But I have a feeling this door's locked. No, 'tis not. Demons of the Stone. Until further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscription on the pillars indicates the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. I have made maps of the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warning stay your hand there. Magister Gauts. Below this, someone else has written complicated formulas and scribbled many notes. Demons bound into the rock. How did the ancient dwarves manage it without mages? Binding runes? Subtle properties of stonework? Investigate. Gangwi carved into walls. Could be translated from Old Dwarven as stone waste, or impure spirit of the stone. Dwarven superstition saw demons as impure spirits of rock. Study impossible with dormant demons. Ask Safels and Arathis for help with binding. Ugh, great. For pride these souls were made, to honour a father's deeds and grieve his loss. Who against their father's wishes fought from the foolish words and foolish pride. Oh, I think you've got to do these in order, okay. And for loss these souls were made to honour a brother mourned. Okay, so this is the first one, obviously. This is the tale of Fariel. Paragon among paragons, father of two sons. So you'll be the first one. Father of two sons. This is the one who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. So that's the second. For pride these souls were made, to honour a father's deeds and grieve his loss. I think this is the third. And then this would be the fourth. And for loss these souls were made, to honour a brother mourned. Yep.
Burial chamber, I think.
Mm-hmm. Ain't I clever? Oh, I guess you didn't need to use a mage. There was other ways to get Veilfire. Oh well. Mosaic. Torn paper. Oh, another thing from the Tomb of Fariel. Okay. Key fragment, Bianca Arms 3, Spider Long Bearers. Okay. There's everything in here. That's the missing patrol. And those are the other camps. Let's go for the missing patrol first. Sorry. Scratch above my eye. Weird spot to scratch. Dead body up ahead. Okay, he's got an empty bottle in his hand. Well, I assume it's empty. I'm so excited to transform this guy later, you don't understand. Whoa! That Bronto fell from the sky. Or a Gurn. I think it died. Yeah, it died. I might be able to loot it. The Codex was unlocked because of that. Yep. I don't know what happened there. I'll take it. Thanks. Because they're probably tough to fight. Spiders! My favorite. That was super itchy. Stuffing about with dust earlier. Oh! Okay. I'm surprised you're still holding that. I was gonna say, is he actually fighting? No, he is. What am I doing? Do the roar. I get knocked back. What is that? Bizarre. Why are there so many of them? Wait a minute. There we are. Brrr. I'm shivering slightly, partly from spiders, partly also it's cold. God damn it, bull! There we go. Kind of shitty some of the quests are just that, like, go there, done, that's it. No conclusion, really, no, like, note saying, oh, we're fucked, we died. Just open the chest, done! Oh well. And that camp's nearby, and then we'll head to this one, which is another camp as well. And then after that one, we'll probably have to jump back, and I imagine Josephine will be finished, and we can go take out Samson. Potentially. Drink a potion. Shield. Alright. Doesn't help that I've also been, like, slightly unwell today.
Hazreth I've run across. Hawk and I went on a caper with one named Talus. You don't say.
Ah, yes, I thought that was right. Yeah, so the Talus we've been reading about is the same Talus from 2. That's cute.
One time I ran into this dwarf on the road. Short, grouchy. You think you might know him? I'm in the Merchant Guild. 10 Royal says I not only know him, he owes me money. Oh, well, no, I don't know Talus. Sorry.
I love that he tried to use the, oh, you say we must all know each other? You all look alike. Alright, well, Josephine's done, and we just set up camp, so let's head back. I might have to get into more beast-type Transformers. Just going off of him. I saw the Maximals pack that's coming out. It's like 7 of them. It actually looks nice. I wasn't sure about the Predacons one, but the Maximal ones actually looks quite nice. Like, just look at their robot modes. Anywho, I could talk about Transformers for all. Again, I have a bunch more to go through. I am waiting! Because one that I was expecting to arrive is taking longer because this fucking country. On the arse end of nowhere. Alright. First things first. Dagna has forwarded that she learned about Samson's strange armor. Her glee over her discovery is disconcerting, but her information may prove invaluable. We should speak at your earliest convenience. Inquisitor. Talon. Basalit An. My agents did their best to follow the trail of the Venatori agents, but without the leads from Skyhold, we lost all contact. Nevertheless, knowing that Skyhold is clear of Venatori spies should allow Leliana to manage her intelligence operations more effectively. Talus. With your knowledge of the Venatori and the crew's intelligence on Enzo, I tracked down a storehouse just outside the city. I hope you didn't want us to leave any of the Venatori alive. Sadly, Lord Enzo was not present, but he may count his life in days. To show we respect our current arrangement and investigate an interesting trinket from our raid on the Venatori. Gita. Alright, who have we got? Oh, I haven't done the name of our enemy. It is a long one. I might save it for the end. That one's also quite long. Yeah, we can do this one. It's an hour and a bit. Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine, written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders. I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility that but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Waldevale. Sarah has scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a randy nug herder. What the hell does that mean? Squire with a limp says... Okay, sorry, I thought of something else. Limp as in they limp, right. Squire with a limp says horses for 20. Small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor/weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through pass. Easy pickings, right? Let's see what the man behind the curtain says. Leliana it is. A few altered signs will waylay them in the Weimarks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. Their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long.
Let's see what we have.
Unmask those across the sea. That can only be Cullen for that. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized, with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Canari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that. And they have resources, but so do we. And they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Leliana. This is pointless. I won't commit our forces to hunting a shadowy cabal obsessed with little chalk drawings. I say we forget this and focus on Corypheus. Well, sadly it's Cullen.
Inquisitor.
Since I decided I'm doing that one. Joshman, help the people of Sarnia. Mistress Poulin has been sentenced to provide relief to the people of Sarnia, who suffered because of her alliance with the Red Templars. She has purchased supplies for the town, but is having difficulty moving them up the river. She has asked the Inquisition for aid. Let me just check. I think there's one that only Josephine can do. No, we've done that. That's not what I want. I think it was one of these, right? No, anyone can do that one. Or was it you? Yeah, okay, so I'll do this one down here. And when that finishes, I'll then set it to the task of that one. Because why not? All Legion guilds rely on this quarry. I will appeal to their business sense, and they will lend us boats to move the supplies upriver.
At your service.
Alright, so when that's finished in an hour, I can send her to go do that other thing. Which I think is a long one, but yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just need to confirm an appointment tomorrow. Yes, I'm coming. Ta-da! Okay, cool. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow as well. Which is why there may not be a stream. I'm busy. I'm sorry, but I am busy. This is apparently a logging camp. I think I still need a logging stand and 2 quarries, or is it 1 quarry and no logging stand? I don't remember. I'll check. We might be able to find one. Probably won't. But hey, maybe we will. Where is it? There we are. 2 quarries. Yep. That's the one for bringing philanderers. What else do we have? Safeguards against looters. Oh yeah, that one's broken. Okay. I was just seeing what it was. Pardon me. I'm thick. Yeah, there is a logging stand here. I was going to say, if it's called a logging camp, it'd be weird if there isn't. Kind of odd, considering we're in a desert and there's not many trees to begin with. Yeah, let's take some of the few trees that are here and cut them down. Industry waits for no man. What was that little camp of dudes that was around here as well? They were down there or something, right? God, I hate how slow we are in this game. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't care enough. I found the canyon, though. Huh. I'm rid of vein. Man, I really need a shave. Something I keep saying and then never do. Let me check something. Which one's which? Yep, that's the one for greater strength, and this one is stuns enemies. Okay, yep. I confused my 2 ones. For the love of God! Hey, look at that! I can finish that. How nice. Okay. Ah, that must be the camp right there, actually. I thought it might have been closer to where I can set up camp. Oh, I forgot to go speak to Cullen. Oops. Ah, that's fine. We can do that after this. We'll just end up back at Skyhold. It doesn't really matter. There are red Templars here. Varric now likes us. It's strange that Dorian doesn't care when I kill Venatori. I feel like he would get, you know, happiness from it. Like, ah, good, you're killing these assholes that are making a mockery of my country and my people. You know, he doesn't like him either. No! Get back here! I can see. You shit. Oi. Do the roll. Ghosts on my side. Oh my days! Oh, right. I'm being peppered with arrows again. And, of course, archers are the most dangerous thing in the world, apparently. Get back here, you bastard! What the hell was I aiming at? There we are. What are you targeting? Something in the distance, which I think is... Nope, it's gone. Oh boy, another thing I don't want to do. Marina. I'm attempting... okay. Yeah, this is all for that Tube of Pharaoh, which I'm probably not going to end up doing, but... It's a bunch of... Yeah, it's my least favorite activity in this game. Searching for doing the treasure map nonsense. Something up there. What is that? I can see something. One of alright. This is probably just going to be like a, oh no, it's a cave entrance.
Should we look around?
Owie. Mandatory. Do the roar. Sorry, the noise was cheap still. Why did one of them say it's a trap? Right, you Admiral Akbar. Another mosaic. There must be obviously in here. Maybe there's a key as well. One of these keys you need for that main tube. It doesn't really matter too much, but... Nope. Oh my days, it's ridiculous. Ah! It's at that point now where as I scratch it, it just makes it more itchy. Okay. And before I forget as well... Nope, not that one. Yes, no, that one. Yeah, it's just my neighbours. I just hope it's not too loud, because like, they've got kids around. I don't want to get in trouble for the sound of for that.
Fighting everywhere in this desert?
On the bright side, maybe...
Inquisitor.
Oh, I can make the sword weapon. There we are. Mm-hmm. Cool.
Inquisitor. Have something for you. See,
I'm going to get lazerite. Right. Let's go see Colin. What I meant by what I was saying was like when uploading this, because if there's a sound like that, like I've got it like reported. I think I don't know, or mention, even if I don't know what the rules are. Yeah, and of course I'm sure it's fine. I don't think the noise is coming through. Nope. Colin!
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
Cool. Let's go kill him.
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders.
Of course.
They mentioned Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Who? When? Where? How? Why? That's number 3. His allies are irrelevant. I agree.
If we break Samson's armor, his alliances won't matter.
This one may be.
It is illogical! Anyway.
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson
What?
was caught. That's why he was cast out
Did
of
we
order.
encounter Maddox?
was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items.
You might have, I don't remember.
Must have rescued him.
Right. My memory's bad. Also, he was irrelevant, as we said. Illogical. Now I'm just quoting Shockwave. Starscream? Starscream would definitely use the term irrelevant. Samson has some humanity left.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
I doubt it.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource.
I wish I could do Starscream's voice.
Megatron!
I'm trying. I feel like if anything would be easy to. I imagine his War for Cybertron voice would be the easiest.
I can have our men kicked down.
Just do Steve Buscemi, and then you can technically count it as a as one, since he voiced him in TF1. What a great movie! Oh, that's an operation. Let's have a peek. It might be one where we don't have to, like, that is timed. But if it is timed, that's fine. I feel like it wouldn't be a timed one, would it? Some of the council! I forgot to say it the past few times. My apologies. My brain is not altogether there today. Or yesterday. Or the day before that. It'll have a dot on it. Bollocks! Oh, guess we're gonna have to wait for that. There's Stroud. I wonder what this legendary beast is. It's probably a dragon, isn't it? Okay, so we're stopping at a camp on the way. Yep. Or maybe there was a quarry over there. Shout out to hit game The Quarry, once again. After talking about it the other day, I kind of wanted to replay it. I remember I did start going through it with a guide to, like, get everything, and then I gave up because I realized I think I missed something or something happened, and or I realized, like, just how painful it would be to platinum compared to, like, even more so than what was the other one? Than Until Dawn. Who knows? Well, guess we got this now. Do the roar! Bang! Always stupid to waste that on on one of these, on a wraith. Considering, you know, there's this thing right here. Hello? Come on. Ow! There we go, died. I think you gotta do, like, right as they're coming through. I think I'm off by, like, a second or two. Let's do a disrupt if I can. Nice. Where are you? That one's down. Okay. Maybe one of these were dangerous. There we go. Ba-boom. Ah, I think that's a big Fariel's tomb right there, by the way. Ancient Road. Hey, we got a perk. What a riveting location this is. No, it looks like we want to follow up that path. Drink a potion, dang it. Actually, it was pointless because we're gonna get itself back when I set up the camp. Doi. How nice of the Venatori to put down a flag to help me find the exact path I need to take to get to their watchtower camp. I've got one annoyingly long hair that is in such a spot that it constantly ends up pointing down near my lips and then ends up in my mouth. This is why I need to shave. I just keep not getting to it because I'm lazy. I tell you, it is an annoying thing to do. I don't know how people do it every day. I guess it's a little bit easier if it's every day because there's not as much, but still, it's such a nuisance. Oh. Hello. What's over here? This isn't what I thought it was. I thought this was leading me to up top so I could reach that camp. Oh, it's, oh, okay. Oh. They just died. Alright. That's just how powerful I am. Sheer presence. I got that Conqueror's Haki, speaking of which I still need to read this week's chapters. I haven't done it yet. Note to self. Do that tonight. I don't want to waste that here. Why wouldn't it let me put it down? Okay, that's weird. Holy diver! I really need to upgrade my potions. Again with the fucking archers. Archer, like that hit television show that sucks. I don't know how that show became popular. It's not good. I tried watching it. It sucked. I literally once complained about it by saying how all it is characters talking over each other constantly. And someone literally said, yeah, that's why it's funny. I'm like, that's not funny. It's fucking annoying. Anyway. Humor is subjective, unless you disagree with me, in which case you're just wrong. Oh, wow, this is a deep, deep hole.
Let's look around.
I don't really care. Does it matter how I like these braziers? Is it braziers or braziers? How do you pronounce it? I've always pronounced it braziers. Because there's the I in there, but... sounds very close to brazier. Oh my goodness, this hole goes deeper. Dead body. Oh, it's one of these. I still don't know if that actually does anything. It's supposed to strengthen them out. Maybe it makes the, other things you do easier? I've got no idea. Okay, Superior Skirmish I had. Hello? How did I do that by accident? Whatever. Nothing there. Is that all that was down here? Was that thing? Oh no, here we go. Ah! But in the same was stone, strong and true. Farewell who the stone built as great as any tide in the deep. Sun burned above oceans of sand. And with his son's help he ensured the tide prospered and grew. Is it you? Sunburn above oceans of sand. Yeah. So it's this order. So you. Now you. God, I was worried I was muted for a second. And you.
I've noticed that for a people with no mages, dwarves use an awful lot of magic.
Funny how that
Could have
works.
survived underground without it.
Maybe. I think it's a compensation thing. We can't spit lightning or freeze anyone's ass off, so here, have a rune that sets your sword on fire.
I like the little conversations between characters that are the same race. Like, you know, our character being a dwarf comments on, like, yeah, we both had to do that. Well, we both, but, our people had to do that. Blah, blah, blah. It just adds to it. Makes it feel like you being a dwarf actually does have an effect on the story and characters beyond just, you're dwarfy. I'm a dwarf, I'm a dwarf, I'm a dwarfy, dwarfy, dwarf, dwarfy, dwarf, and dwarf, 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 dwarf. I don't know if I can fast travel out of here, can I? I could. Would that really save me time, though? I mean, technically, yes, I wouldn't be climbing all these ladders, but I don't know. Sorry about it, I don't need that anymore. What's this sad weapon like? Where is that? That's it there. Bark's mangled mace. I like how it's it's more damage. Blinking damage bonus, but this has a good damage versus demons. We fight a lot of demons, so I kind of like this, what I've got. I don't think there's anything better. Dorian. This sea cow, maybe. I kind of like it for you. Yes, there we go. Better armor. Any better weapon? Probably not. Nah. Varric, I think you're good. There we go. Oh, it's got... Those look ugly as hell. It's those coat legs. Whatever. I'm sure your weapon's fine. Yep. Enemies! Are you named Mage? You seem special. Nope, you're just a mage. No, never mind, you're not special. You are nothing. Utterly worthless. Get out of my face. There we go. We are so close to level 19. And then we would be technically good to go to the next location, to the next story mission. But I'm going to wait till we've done everything here anyway. Because again, like I said, I would like to have hit level 20. We're probably not going to before the final mission, but that's fine. Unless I went and did DLC, which you can do now. You don't need to do it after the story. It doesn't require that. It's not, like, set after the story. Only one of them is, and it's not available till you finish the story. Which I like. but I'd rather wait till... You kind of... You're half expected to do it after the story, because they are technically tougher, but again, you can do them beforehand. I have done it. And it's written in a way where it'll work even if you haven't, partly because, let's just say, minor spoilers, but a character will leave our party once we finish the story. So if you want to wrap up anything, so when you wrap up anything, that character's not going to be there, because you can keep playing after the story's finished. I don't know if I can go this way.
What do you think, Sparkler? 10 Royal says the next thing we run into farts fire.
I'll take that bet.
The fuck's a royal? Maybe go around this way. Wait, he wins either way, what? What does that mean, Dorian? What does that mean, Dorian? I do have to be careful, because sometimes, like, at the edge of the maps, like, when you're following roads, there are, like, points where it just lets you enter the world map. And I want to avoid potentially ending up there, but I don't think we will. Yeah, I think we can get around this way. This might be the way, maybe it isn't. No idea! Either way, I'm here. Oh. I think I found their main site. I feel like I'm not meant to be here right now, so let's leave. Up there's where they are. Greater Terrors. 3 of them! Gosh dang. To the roar! Nice. It's so good when you get that off. Alright. They're all down. Too soon, I think. I really don't know what the timing is for that. It would have been great if we did, since, prime gaming, but whatever. Stop that. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, stop being stuck. Oh, my health's gone. I'm actually going to use this here, because he's tough. There we go. Okay, that's 1 down. That is Dorian down, but that's fine. And we've won. Bomba. Level 19. The hell was that? Why'd everything explode? It's so annoying. Hang on a minute. Alright, sorry about that. What are my upgrades for that? Spell Shatter sounds good. Annulment. All of your temporal abilities now affect magic using enemies as well as demons. Ooh! That's pretty nice. So now, all my abilities will also hurt mages. That might be a bit better than the other one. Because this hurts everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, just especially when facing demons. That's pretty good. I actually like that as well. I'm going to take this annulment one. I can take the other one after. Level up. Did everyone else level up? Has everyone got full health all of a sudden? Right? Yeah, they did. That's weird. That must have just happened from me leveling up. Well, I ain't gonna complain. I don't think this is gonna work. No. This might. Yes, this is a path. Here we are. Surprise, bitches, I'm behind you. What the hell? Why is Bull dead? What the fuck happened? Oh dear. No, we bring back Bull. We're gonna need him. How? I just brought him back. Hang on a minute. You got more dead yet, mage? There you go. Alright. We got this. There we are. Too easy. Members of the Venatori, we are close to unearthing the secrets the old dwarves buried here. The Elder One will doubtless be pleased with our success, but be vigilant. While our work has gone well, the Inquisition and their false herald were seen travelling towards the waste. Double the watch on your camps. Do not scoff at the idea we may be outmatched by a warrior. Kadash has spilled our brethren's blood too many times to count. Hey, that's my name. We cannot allow the Inquisition to take this place from us. If you are pressed, retreat to our main camp behind the Sunstop Mountains. Estragars will be posted. The Elder One will prevail. Oversee Julex. Oh wow, another tomb that I will not look for because I don't care. I wonder what's up there. Anyway. Not important. Hey. And sure enough, yeah, it's back the way I went. So what I ran into before was, yeah, that I avoided was that.
These guys were lazy. Should have spotted us coming hours ago.
The Inquisition could use this place then.
Alright, now for the main camp. Man, I really just want to jump down because it's going to be faster, but I don't want to have to waste a potion. What the hell? Why are there rocks falling? Since when does that happen? Alright. I wonder what would happen if you attacked this place first. Probably nothing. It'd probably make it come back. Ah, my nose. Where is everyone? quiet. I don't like it. Here they are. Oh, good. Marksman, my favourite. To the roar! Come on. No, get him before he... There we go. Ooh, now he's got that for us. Haha. Convenient. Do the roar. Oh, I can't do the roar, never mind. Oh, here they are. But enough of you bloody archers. There we go. What one's this over here? Oh, another archer. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Well, the amount of damage I'm doing is a huge amount. It's strange. I don't know whether it's just in my head or what the deal is, but I feel like we could be doing more. How do I get into this place? You don't have a key on you or something, do you? Nope.
Watch out!
That's inside the camp. So I have to find a way into there. I don't know why we can't just go through the door. This doesn't feel right at all. Oh god! Try that again. Well, we made it inside. Hopefully everyone else can end up here. Otherwise, I'm in for a bad time. Seriously, does this door break or what? I don't think it does. Do the roar. Alright, everyone's ending up here. Yep, they've ended up here. That's good. Hello? Ah, dang. I gotta wait for my dispel to wear off. Well, to recharge, I mean. Do the roar! I'm dead. Get down from here, you idiots! Where am I? Where's my body? Oh, I got revived. Did that effect from my amulet go off, or what happened there? You're an overseer, eh? Stop that. Get dispelled. Get hurt by that. You are a tough puppy. There he goes.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Bloodwake, and the sigil of the Great Bear.
Getting much work done.
Draft letter to Venatori Magisters. Fellow Magisters, we've been given a chance to redeem ourselves after one of our own failed, Gryphius at Redcliffe. The dwarven relics in the tombs are instructions on recreating the masterpieces of one of their finest paragons. They are to be excavated, replicated, and brought back for study. The Elder One is generous to let us prove our worth. We cannot disappoint him. Do not spare the slaves. Speed is crucial to our success. Let us set an example to the rest of the Venatori, mages and commoners both, with our obedience to the Elder One's will. Overseer Julex.
Come on.
Okay.
We should still find what they were after.
I really don't want to. It's a lot of work, and I don't care for doing treasure maps and stuff. The only other thing here is there's that one, and then there's this, let's slay the beast. Let's take a look at it, I guess. I'll also set up this cab. That might give one of our...
So, your girlfriend is a smith?
Yes,
She makes weapons with her own hands.
among other things.
What is he
That's
getting at?
hot.
Okay. What are you getting at there, Bull? You lost me. Okay, so this is another way up here. Oh, there is something up here tomorrow. It's probably going to be a fucking Ocularum or Astrarium. Yep, what did I tell you? It's almost like I know this game well. I really hate the Ocularums. They are the most, open world collectathon-y based, like, thing that these games have had, and they're not even fun. Like, I don't mind an open world collectathon-y based objective, but it has to at least be fun. Those ones aren't. I can't think of some that are fun. Oh, you know what are fun? The treasure chests in Assassin's Creed 4. Hell, most of the collectathon-y stuff in Assassin's Creed 4 is fun. Why do you think people bought that remaster that I refuse to touch? Another bottle of Thetis. Why can I break that? What? I'm so confused. What? Why? What? I am confusion. I'm really confused by that, okay.
Safe travels.
Hang on, what? Pick that up. Don't know why you didn't at first. Rocktop Ridge. I love a rocktop. It's a delicious ice cream treat. I'm just trying to think the last time I actually had a choc top. It's been a while. I don't really get that at the cinemas. Also, I don't know. Is it like an exclusive to some cinema branches, or is it literally just any ice cream that has like chocolate on top? No idea. Hey, another one of these. If the legendary beast ends up being a dragon, I'm literally just gonna go nope and run away. What on earth? Are you dragonlings? Or are you Lurkers. What the fuck? I don't want to know. Well, guess we're finding out. Why am I stuck? What the hell? It's like a big one of the sandstalkers. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What on earth's down here? Oh, good, more of them. Nope. I'm walking away. I mean, I do need XP, but still. They really remind me of raptors. They don't have eyes. Nope. Alright. This is between us and the camp. We'll take it out. More XP. You always love it. Do the roar! These even greater shades of that he got pretty easy to beat. Just, there's quite a few of them. Come on. There we are. Alright, next wave. Just greater shades and terrors. So pretty easy. Oh dear. It's a really good spot for that. Nice. And we win. Just myself in the chair. Ba-doop. Hey, it's the tree where Guts was born. Pyramid box. What on earth is this thing? You stand out a lot, but apparently you're nothing. And that lurker apparently has no nut against me, so I am gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna ignore it. That's all the camps. Do I get extra XP for technically doing that? Because it is finishing a quest. It might just be the influence. Yeah. I mean, influence is always nice, but I would rather XP. Alright, let's slay the beast. Let's also save. Power. Popular character from hit show Chainsaw Man. People were talking about Fujimoto recently. I feel like people are not angry at him anymore. People were a bit mad at him after Chainsaw Man ended. I don't know the deal. Whether he did want to end it that way, whether he was forced to end it, whether he was just sort of done with it and just decided to end it, but regardless, I was fine with it. I've read worse endings. I've read far worse endings. Mostly it's from series that got cancelled. Because everything I like gets cancelled. That's a horrible, horrible spot for a lurker because I don't want to have to fight the Gurm. Oh, stop being in my way. I want to go to this big burning tree. Because I'm having to fight that lurker, they're going to end up hitting the Gurm and then I'm going to have to kill it. It's going to be a pain. Wait, are all? No, it's just a lurker. Oh, the Gurms also attack. Do they always attack? I thought they were passives. Either way, I'm just running past. What the hell happened here? Huh. Okay. I don't know what the deal with that is. Let's actually put a marker down. This area is quite large. I don't know what that could be. It could either be that, or it could be something else. There's a light in the distance. There's my marker. Like I said, if it's a dragon, I'm just running away. I'm not fighting another dragon. I am missing 5 seeds. Fennec, are you a legendary beast? Aha! There's something over there. Golden Oasis. A wyvern. Aha! That must be the legendary beast, this golden wyvern. To the roar. Will be a bit of a tough fight. Wyverns aren't the easiest thing to kill, but I do have my big, heavy, powerful fuck you attack ready. Where did it go? There it is. Come on. Do I really want to lure all of them in? Actually, yeah, lure in everything but the gold one. Heal up. He's not stuck. Thought he was. Seems to slightly be, but... Holy moly. Oh yeah, okay. I believe this one to be that. Apparently, I guess he's in more danger up there. Okay. Now the gold one. Vargas, not a golden one. To the roar. And drop that. Alright. This guy will be fairly easy. Like I said, we took everything else out. It's just whittling him down. Whittling down. Nearly there. And there we go, we got him. Hang on, don't you get too far.
Think I know what your problem is, Dorian.
I have only the one.
You see a man who's burned out, who left his
I don't give me wyvern scales, apparently.
life behind.
I guess it is sort of like a wyvern.
You're not suggesting wisdom.
Careful, I don't want to get to any more fights. Yep, I found a oasis. That's lovely. Let's get out of here.
Pretty picture, isn't it?
I may vomit.
Wait. I'll flex a little for you. Make it easier.
What are they on about? Come on, pick that up. Hey, faintest weapon scales, nice. I might see about whatever gear I could make before we head to the next mission. We'll see. Alright. Let's actually go to the hinterlands. What's this? Oh, I can do this, apparently. Huh, I never knew that. Alright. How long have I had that mission? To give our guys a bit more time to finish up, because then we have that one with Samson. Pardon me. Let's go and hand in a few. Let's see what other little quests we can do as well.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual.
Yeah, I'm not fighting the dragon.
Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
Yeah, guess what? I'm not fighting it.
I should be going.
They'll have to make do.
Farewell.
Hey, now we have an operation. Nice. Alright, let's just check everywhere. So, rifts there. Don't care. That's the other thing. Emerald Graves. We have rifts. Map of Watcher's Pass. Map of... yeah. So just rifts and maps for the Emerald Graves. Empty du Leon. No. It's only the one rift, but I don't care. No, because that's in the same area as that, and that's in Requisition, which doesn't matter. Exalted Plains, rifts, maps, and Requisition. That's Jaws of Hakon. I'm going to actually go here. We can do this one, because we have Philanderus. Hissing Waste, the Tomb of Fariel, I just refuse to, because it's all tombs, and it's annoying. And then rifts. Notice on the Waste is whatever, and another Requisition. Skyhold is the tower. Could maybe look up where they are, but it's not really important. Requisitions and rifts. Western Approach is... Dragon Signs, Phoenixtail and Quebec Intestines. I don't care about rifts, and Requisition. Okay. To the hinterlands. I might try seeing if that quest will finish as well. The other one that was not working when I went there before. I'm just going to pick up any elf fruit I find, because I want to upgrade my potions. While we're here, let's also open this door now that we can. Where's Varric? Well, not Varric. There's Varric. What's behind door number 3? It's a chest. With probably nothing very good. In fact, I don't even think that's worth it. No, I'll break that one down. I'll pick it up. Who knows, maybe someone can wear it. Is that all that's in here? That's not worth it at all. Really? Normally it's like the weird things where you've got to, like, you know, where the compass like lights up until you scan it. That's so strange. I think this way will lead up here. I think. Keyword think. Yeah, it will. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Get up there. Haha. Dadaram Grove. Boy, that place sounds lovely. What an awful name. Oh, there's a ram. Well, it's in the name.
Another blighter fall.
It's a ram, Dorian. Ooh, Elfru. I need you. May as well pick the Blood Lotus as well. Okay, here we are. Philanderus, I have some now. Alright. What level are you? 11. That's funny. Did I even get XP from that? I feel like I should still, right? I don't know how it works. Alright, only other one is this, and again, it was broken before, but let's try it again. Just spindleweed. Don't need it for anything. All I want is you. No. Elf fruit. Remember when I did need Blood Lotus? Good times. Oh, yeah, that is elf fruit. What are you guys, enemies? You are outlaws. And you're rams. You are entirely not worth killing, but you are in the way. Yeah, they don't even give XP. In fact, this quest probably won't even give me XP. It's weird. Come on, at least give me one. I feel like 1 XP, at least, is nice enough. Make it semi-worth my time and effort. Like, if I have no choice because they're in my way, I should at least get something out of it. What are you even shooting at, guy? I found a chest. Next to a bunch of shit? Are they potatoes or something? What is that? Whatever. Trying to get there is way too annoying at the moment. I can't really be bothered. The quest isn't working, and if it even gives me XP, which I don't think it is, it's not going to be worth it. Let's just do the next story quest, which might be our last thing we do. Well, what I mean by that is the last thing we'll do today.
We reached the climax.
Not just
Man, this one hasn't had much for needing the wheel, sadly. Some of the council. Now we got that last time. Is there anything else that I might want? Not really. Not really. Not really. Not really. I'd rather something that gives more XP or more damage. I think there was something that gave more damage. You're not awful, well, doesn't really matter at this point. No. No. Yes. And that's just schematics. I'm gonna take True Grit. It's much more worth it. How long has everyone got left? 38 minutes. Now 39. 4 minutes. Since she's got 4 minutes left, let's leave. Because I want to, I wanted to go, as I walked here, I realized I wanted to actually go to the gardens and pick some elf fruit. We'll head to the Undercroft, see what I need to upgrade my potions, if possible. Hello, there we go. There we are. And I should also sell a bunch of crap that I don't need. Eliana.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely.
Well, that's nice.
Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Well, not my problem.
I'll leave you to your work.
What's this? Does it give me XP? No. Then I don't care. What did I get? Damage bonus against demons. Okay. I keep doing that. It's not that. It's Embrium and Prophet's Laurel. Which I can get. I think I can plant some. I should have done that. I need Prophet's Laurel. I guess there's a research that, but I don't have the stuff for it. I am out of elf fruit. Okay. Let's head back to the garden. See if I can plant Embrium and Prophet's Laurel. Embrium is common, yep. We need only one of them, so I'll just do that. Prophet's Laurel is rare, though. Yep, I do have some. Just plant 2 of them. Cool. And the only other thing I'll quickly check, let's check what weapons I can make. Maybe if I can make something... Look into making something nice for me, because I feel like my damage is falling behind. Before I do that, though, let's just check everyone's gear. Actually, also, yeah, everyone's level ups. Anyone need anything? Cassandra, I need to not have you do that automatically, because you're going to put stuff in a place you don't need, which is a problem. Sure he has, and I can't be bothered to change it. Yeah, you also were putting stuff into stealth, stupidly. It's my own fault. Silas, however, you don't really matter. You can auto level up. Okay, everyone else is fine. Okay, that's my best thing for that. Shield-wise, March of the Everlasting is also my best. Cassandra. Glittering Darmalion is your best armor-wise. You can have this reinforced Vanguard armor. Sarah. Sniper bow is your best armor. Can have that superior prowler mail. Dorian, we've done. Solus. I like your cowardly overseer. You can keep that. Battle mage armor. Varric, you're fine. Bull, you're fine. Okay. And Josephine's ready.
Where's my hammer? That one. Or that.
I think that to modify this, I can't select Varric's shit unless I take it off him for some reason. Rough weapons. Here we go. Best weapon that I have that's one-handed is the Kirkwall Mace, looks like. Okay. If I want to make a good one of these, what's the best material? Dawnstone or Dragon... Well, yeah, Dragonbone usually is, but... Ooh, Everite will give 169, that's not bad. Quite a few things will, actually. So that's one of the higher ones, Everite. Probably want Stagger, maybe, or Sunder. Guard damage bonus actually is nice. Pyrophyte, and then flanking damage, critical chance, critical damage. That's Sunder, but I don't have the Stalker Hide. Dragonlink Scales, that's 4% Sunder on hit. Yeah, do that. And a Masterwork. Plus 1.5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. Focus gain is whatever. That's extra focus. Berserk! Plus 1% damage bonus, plus 1% from... Nope! 10% chance to drop Caltrops on a hit. 10% chance to half health. Oh, that's actually probably the best. On hit, gain 2 guard. I don't have Walking Fortress, but that could be okay. I feel like that could be really annoying. 15% chance to apply poison. That's a good amount, actually. 15% chance is high if you're on a hit, or 30% chance Masterwork plus 10% stats on success. Do I take this one? Each enemy within 8 meters. The whole thing is about, with our characters, sort of drawing enemies to me, so yeah. Crushing Bleeding Mace. Sure, why not? I like this stave. Just the look of it. But yeah. Okay. No. Actually, yes. Where's the one I had equipped? Where's it gone? No, it was that one. It was a Templar Mace. There we go. It's slightly less, but, like, looking at it, this has more damage. Like, the damage per second drops, but it's more damage. If I can put that 32 damage versus demons in there as well, that'd be nice. It does have a rune slot, so if I take out that Mustard Demon Slaying rune. Okay. I think I need to unequip everything if I'm going to go and fiddle with it, because I don't know why. There we go, I got advanced crafting, apparently. Oh, nice. Okay. That one. Remove that. Is it not possible to remove? Actually, maybe a corrupting rune would be nicer. More damage versus living. We're going to be fighting more living things soon enough. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that instead. Corrupting rune. Master corrupting rune even. Yeah, look at that. I don't have a half for it, but that's fine. Oh yeah, you can't take runes out. Okay. There we are. Inventory's full? Of course it is. When isn't it? Constitution. And that. Why can't I make it? I know my inventory's full. I just can't make it anyway. God dang it. That's fine. Just making sure that is a halved. Yep, okay, good. Just break that down. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not selecting this masterwork one. Yeah. Is that my best for Constitution? No, Dawnstone's +9. Ooh, heal on kill. That would be nice. Critical damage bonus. Barrier damage bonus. I barely do this in this game just because it's... Whatever, I'm gonna go for that heal on kill. That could be nice. We don't kill too much. Well, whatever. Enduring healing enhanced halved. Yeah, that's whatever. Alright. Where is it? There it is. There we are. Nice. I got my powerful weapon. To the main hall. I need to get rid of all this crap. Because anything I try to pick up, I'm not going to be able to in this mission. I think you're okay, actually. I don't know, I feel like Blood Week was good for someone. Oh, we've got 2 of them now. That's weird. I'm not going to complain. I don't know how that happened, but cool. Why does it feel so cold now? It's so strange. My only concern of doing this is I feel like this Samson, like, he shows up in this mission, I thought. She can't even do that. So I wanted to get the best use of it. I'd need one of these. I'd need to do it before I go do this quest, but there's nothing else to do. So, yeah. Alright, well, I was going to send it to do this anyway. The name of our enemy. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Devinter zealots, who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathous, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with a polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus, or simply because he can. Bribe the man with gifts and favours. This is normal for Devinter and what he expects.
Inquisitor?
Mistress Poodlin's supplies have reached Sarnia. Food and clothing are being divided among the populace according to need, in thanks the town has given the Inquisition several tons of their best granite as building material. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, there really isn't anything else much to do that matters, so, yeah. And it doesn't matter if we do all these things, like, we weren't going to. What Pride had wrought. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Kadash's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade and physically and claim its power. To battle!
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into
Illuvion?
the flesh. Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god.
That sounds bad.
Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
That also sounds bad. I don't need around to see where it is. That's why I normally don't have a dude here. Alright, 2 it is. We can't have that.
In Redcliffe, I saw the future Corypheus built. We can't let that happen.
It was always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Then why are we sitting here talking?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
I don't know. You tell me, man behind the curtain. This is literally this bit right here is the illusion of choice. Like, nothing I choose matters. They always do the same thing. That's 1. You work as a team.
You overcome
It makes the
all
dream
3 of
work.
you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents, will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Don't die. I'm not proud of any of you. Don't make me choose that option, Wheel. Good. Corypheus has this coming.
Remember what Corypheus has done while you plan. Every loss, every setback, every death.
What do you mean loss or setback? We've kind of been beating him up the whole time. We fucked him over with the mages. We fucked him over with assassinating the Empress. And we fucked him over with the Grey Wardens. Like, he's not having a good time. Dorian, Varric, Ironbull. It's me tapping my knees, by the way. That's what I'm tapping my knees to the tune of. Chevaliers. I will say, on this playthrough, I've really noticed how most of the locations are in Orlais. I imagine that's probably because we've technically been to Ferelden before in Origins. It was all in Ferelden. So they probably wanted to have more of it be in Orlais. You've only got the Waking Sea, Hinterlands, not this place, the Crestwood, and then the other place, down south. That's probably why both DLC are technically in Ferelden. Like, Haven / Skyhold are both in Ferelden as well, but they're right on the border. He only gets one piece. Oh my god, he got the one piece. That's where it is. Cullen has it. God, I can't wait for One Piece to end, and you're gonna have so many people who are probably just bitching about whatever the One Piece actually is. No matter how it ends, people are gonna be mad. There's gonna be some people who are gonna be angry. I mean, that's any series, though. You gotta know that. You're never gonna make everyone happy.
Inquisitor.
Random lady.
Battle, Captain.
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path.
So I think if you had done the same... I'm curious what's going to happen now that I've selected it. Oh, no, I haven't selected it. I think when you fight him here, he makes it easier for you. Like, you do something that makes it easier, but I don't remember. I could be completely wrong. That's a 1. Take care, Captain.
Do only what you must.
Are you the lady who keeps giving me requisitions?
Celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, whatever.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Danny DeVito. That's who I invoke in battle. I'm not the Maker.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable.
Ooh!
But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of
Oh, sorry, I'm just thinking of the future.
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within.
Why is there gunpowder?
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Arbor Wilds. Later then. I don't remember if Morrigan actually fights in the with us. She's not in the party. She can't be, but she's a mage. She technically could.
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
Yes, I love siege weaponry.
I wonder if Corypheus will show.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pathos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
Very few locations in this game are inside, when you really think about it. Definitely different from Origins and 2. I still think Origins is the best. It's hard to say. I'm always on the... I will always change back and forth between 2 and this game. Which one's better. Because I don't hate this one. But by no means is it the best. The fact that it got, like, such gleaming reviews is kind of weird. I mean, it's not awful, but, like, come on. It was a bit much. To get 10 out of 10s. I know, subjective, but again, like I said, everything is subjective unless you disagree with me. In which case you're just wrong. You said glory to Orlais. Why are we honoring... Why are we just calling glory for the French? What is this? I was going through... I don't know if I talked about this. I just remembered. I was going through the other day talking about movies. I think I did, and how, like, most of my films are foreign films. Like not in English. And I was going through it and showing my friend Delectable them. And just saying which ones and what language they are. And she responded with, "I refuse to believe you have a film that's French," and I just laughed. It's like, it is a bit. It's not entirely true. Like my opinions on the French. it is mostly a joke. French Canadians, however, don't get me started on the Quebecois. I really only know one of them, and I just don't like him, but it's a whole other can of beans. I don't even know them personally. I only know of them. When they cast their own barrier like that, would Spell Purge work on that? Because it's not being cast by a mage. I wonder. Already we're having an easier time than against those Venatori. Also helps them actually do damage now. Did I need Arbor Blessing for something? I don't remember. It's mine now. Oh, I have seeds for it even. Yay. Who's around here? Hang on, there's someone around here. Oh, they're up here, aren't they? Oh, bloody hell. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with you archers peppering me from the distance and then ruining my life. Get out of here. Fall down. I was really hoping they'd fall off. Stop being stuck! Do the roar. Who are you? Oh, it's a warden. I guess it's still wardens with him? I guess they were at the start. They were the ones that he was controlling or something. Whatever the deal was. Who's using my potions? Wait, no one. Did Morrigan just use a potion herself for some reason? That's funny. Didn't even use ours, but that's funny. Oi, get back here. What are you fighting over here? Ah. Another archer. Right. Slow-mo. What is this? The hit film 300? Man, that film is not very good on retrospect. I mean, I don't know if it was at the time, but especially not on looking back on it.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
That or you got another set of wardens pissed at you somehow.
I'll add it to the list. I had to watch 300 in history, which irks me because it's not accurate. I hate that. I hate when some of the only things that they can maybe show are not accurate. It's like if they were to show fucking Pearl Harbor when talking about Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor is not accurate at all. It's very inaccurate. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy who directed them. I don't know why Blom's coming to mind. It's not him. It's horror. I mean, that movie is horrific for a whole other reason. Namely, the fact that it's inaccurate. Michael Bay. That's... yeah. Michael Bay did Pearl Harbor, and it's just wrong. It annoys me. Partly it's because I'm a history guy. You could argue it's harmless, but the reason I think it isn't is because people will watch that and think it's real. It's the same reason why, Oliver Stone's JFK is, you know, technically, I think, harmful. Because people will think, oh, it must be factual, when it's not. Alright. Onwards! I think the difference more so is, like... because I'd say JFK you could call historical fiction. But I don't think it was billed as such. I don't know.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch yourself! Archers on the wall!
Oh, good, more of them. Alright, hang on a second. You keep them busy. I gotta go deal with these bastards, because they ruined my life. And there are more dudes than me. Holy moly, I am in pain. Do the roar. There we go. I did that, and immediately I lost that. Okay, hang on a minute. I had to do that because I was going to die otherwise. Here we are. Who's left? Oh, Shadow. Sentinels! Oh, these guys have shown up. I thought they showed up later in this level. I think you can call it a level. You told me that in this universe, cyclones exist, and they use the stupid American name for it.
We just attacked by elves?
But they don't look like any elves I've ever seen.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason you returned from the Arbor Wilds.
What? What? What happened there? What? Okay. I shall we save throughout this mission just to be safe. Oh, if you're wondering about the timed little operations and all that, you can keep doing them even once you finish the story. Like, they don't go away. The whole concept of it is that basically, although Corypheus is defeated, like, you know, there's still the remnants of everything that he did around that you still got to deal with. That's how they explained it. Pretty standard. I mean, a lot of games do that when it's your post-completion, post-story wrap-up. I wish more games went with what the what Origins and 2 did, where instead it's like, get everything done before you finish the game. You didn't get everything done before you finish the game? Tough titties. Alright. Damn, that's a... Oh, I thought it was a... Yeah, it is a big tree that fell down. Lord. It's like them giant redwoods that don't exist anymore. Oh, tree behemoths, that could be dangerous. Those are my mages, never mind. Do the roar. Ow. One down. Ow. Stab him, damn it. There we go. We win. Oh, one's leveled up. Nice. Dorian. I don't think there's anything too major nature over here. You can get, no, Waterfire's not all that good, and you can't use it anyway. Yeah, have static charge, I guess. Why not? Much as Lance, because you're not going to be. You're always fairly close. You don't know how to how to stand at a distance. Build up some armor. Whoa! What? Something's hitting me. Can't tell what it is, and I'm dying now. Bong. Alright, this thing's annoying me. Stop that. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's one of these. Dang it. Dang it. There we go.
Pathetic little bastard.
Alright, final blockade. Oh.
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We're
Who's-
keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Oh! Liliana talking? What? Or is it just some other person? It sounds like Liliana could just be some random Legion lady. Do the roar. You'll find Dorian. Cancel that out. Nice. Who's left? There we go. I can't be bothered to loot these guys. It's not worth it. Do I have to go this way? Or, yeah, I think I do have to go this way. There we go. Oh boy, more of them. I'm just gonna go down here. Don't mind me. I'm just walking this way. Temple gates. But first, everyone and their mum showed up. Oh wait, no, you're on my side. Never mind. Hang on, I gotta help you guys out. I think. Probably. Hey, it's Goblin. How nice. Ow! You knocked me down. Why does Cullen and them have to use potions? They don't have health. Oh my days. I'm dead. I'm alive again. Do the roar. Half the problem right here is definitely just the those walkers who are not. Oh no, swinging. There we go. Yeah, I've stolen 3 potions. I didn't level everyone up because I'm an idiot. Why not? Ah, perfect. Now, there are 2 ways to go through this temple. I'm gonna have to roll to see which one we do. One's easier than the other! It's, not the way you'd think it'd be easier, either. That's empty. There's Samson.
Still think to fight us, Master.
Too bad I can't get to you, Liliana. It'd be nice if I could have passed about and gotten the weakness for Samson, but I won't.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
And he's dead. That was easy. Curious how tough he'll be since we don't have the way to get through his armor.
It cannot be.
And he's back!
Across the bridge, now!
He works like an archdemon. Of course he does, why wouldn't he? Magic.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a well of sorrows?
Maybe the mirror's a well. A
I
well
am
reflects
uncertain
water.
of what he
A
refers
well reflects water. Water reflects images. Like, you know. I mean, he's still here anyway, so we came to the right place. Ooh, is that gonna go to Raban? I don't think so. No, it isn't. You mean you don't know?
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this alluvion. It might not even be.
Yeah, but he is here still.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do.
Temple of Mathal. I hate this place.
We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
Yep.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
Is this one of them? Yep.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases.
I feel like if anyone would have learned them, taught themselves Elvish or Elven, would have been Morrigan.
That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
You're just trying to get back in my good books? Look, I might have been wrong before, but, you know, it's something. Look, I can help. I can read the Elvish. Elven, whatever it is. It's not as much. Why are we being a bitch to her?
Knowledge and sorrow don't fill me with confidence.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here.
What the hell is obeisance? I've never heard that term. I think this first one we have to do.
All you do is step on it.
Tis a ritual, not a barred door. There is more here than earthly treasure.
Yeah, so it's... You gotta light up everything.
Let us see what awaits.
Morrigan, why can't I talk to you?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
I get to look down on someone for once. I am on the stairs.
During the fifth blight,
That was my toes cracking, by the way.
true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Right here then. This way. So at one point here, we'll basically get the option of either go through doing the whole ritual or just cheat our way through.
The temple's
We do have to fight a bottle. Why don't I get the supplies replenished from that? We just replenished the supplies not long ago. Did you? Unless that's there in case you missed that one, but either way, yeah, I'll roll to see which one we do. The only thing is, it's basically either you do puzzles like that, or you have to fight a bunch of the elven keepers. Keepers, not keepers, whatever you call them.
Hold them off!
Oh, great. Archers. Defeat the minions! Bananas! That thing down, dang it. These guys are going down easy. Take the damage. Except these fucking archers still. Actually ridiculous how much damage they do! Fall down. Oi, get back there. I'm not done with you. Right. Once the game figures it out.
We
Yep.
might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
Is that a slight at Iron Bull?
We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
Of course he wants the well. It's another 3! No, wait, no, it might be a 1. That's actually going to stop on 1, I bet. Yep. Yeah, it is. Are you certain?
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
Is now the time to take a break and talk?
A danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
Of course you would. People don't use the term romantic that way much anymore. I kind of wish they did. Nowadays, it's more associated with just with, like, you know, like, love and stuff, which, it's not just that. Like, think of the romance of the Three Kingdoms. Like, that's not necessarily a love thing, it's a whole other thing. It's a different meaning of romance. You're a romantic.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed.
Now, of course you
Said
did.
a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What's his boon and price?
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. How I deciphered it was
That's a
allowed
great
to
description from the
the
elven
sweet
stuff.
sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
I think that's going to be 2. Yep. Of course there's a price.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
Would be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
Okie doke.
And gain what?
That's
Knowledge.
what we must discover.
Knowledge.
Rituals may point the way.
Stupid fucking video. Alright, let's see. Are we following him or not? It'll be 1 will be follow, 2 will be ritual. It's going to land on 3, so I'll have to re-roll it. Try that again. We're doing the rituals. Great. Okay. Ritual it is. Time to use half of my brain to try and figure this out. The other half, I don't know what it's doing. Anyway. I get annoyed at these puzzles because of how they were already stuffed in. Okay. I've stuffed it again. Oh, that failed. Okay. Can I start from up here? I can actually. And now here, 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 here. Aha! Wait, what? That didn't count? What did I do wrong? What went wrong there? There we go.
Did something. Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Okay. There's 2 other rituals. Why am I low health? When did that happen? Look at these guys. It must have been the Red Templars I killed. I didn't even realise I got to completely turn around, so... Okay. There we are. That was easy.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Yeah, that other one messed me up because I had to jump over to that other bit, which I didn't notice at first. Why am I itchy? Well, I know why. General anxiety and making me fidget and scratch myself. Alright. Next one. I've already watched this. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, let's restart that. Alright. Hello? That's weird, okay. Oh. Wait, how do we get to there? That's strange. Okay, well. Let's go this way. Right, I have to walk up here. Down here. I hate that Varric's following me up here. He's throwing me off a little. Ah, bollocks. I had to walk onto here and then change that. Yep, and then maybe I can... No. It's worth a try. I don't think this will work, but let's try. Stop teleporting around. In fact, you know what? Stay right where you are. You too, Morrigan. Okay. Now we go here. Here, down here. Yeah, I think we got it. There we are. Oh, they're following me.
Everything is lit.
So much for holding still.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
And open.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
Welcoming people, probably, I don't know. Hi. I am a dwarf. I have no issue with you elves. Don't shoot me, please.
Vernavis. You
What?
are unlike
I don't
the
speak
other
elf.
visitors. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass?
What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Depends who you mean by those who first disturbed your slumber. Are you talking about the Red Templars or someone older? Someone long before then? I'm asking questions there's no answer to. They are my enemies.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion.
Good for you. I
Know
don't
what
care.
you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Oh, lucky for you, I am trying to stop someone else who wants it. That is a 2. That well could be useful.
If the Well of Sorrows is a source of power, now is when it's needed.
It is not power. Not such as you could use. Even if I permitted it.
Yet Corypheus's minions are here to claim it. Unless you've defeated them already.
We have not. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them.
Gracias.
When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I'll admit the idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
You don't want to take part in genocide?
Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Oh, okay then. Let's see. You would do that, wouldn't you, game? Well, I say game, man behind the curtain. I don't trust them.
I refuse.
As you wish. Our duty is clear. The Vira Belasan shall not be usurped, even if I must destroy it. Masal Dinan.
Yeah, look, it weren't up to me whether I sided with him or not. Great. Oh, goody! Archers! Yay! I'm already getting horribly hurt painfully. Bugger off. Alright. Okay, we do all that and then we still end up having to kill these guys. What was the point?
Only to be gutted.
Yeah, get over it, Dorian. I'm already moved on. Oh, good. Templars as well. Yay. I thought that was Liliana for a second. That big brute. What are you? Sentinel Champion, they go. Owies. Die already! There we go. Do the roar. God, I really hope they don't make me drink from the well. I really hope that I'm not the one who has to. I'm gonna be so mad if I am. I'm gonna be so mad. If I do, I'm just gonna turn down the difficulty right away. I'm just gonna change it already. I'm not gonna wait till after the final boss. Just because I hate drinking from the well. Because I hate fighting dragons. That's the simple reason. I don't like fighting dragons in this game. No. No, this door.
Let's take a look.
Money! Ooh, supplies. Perfect. How nice is the game? Oh. How was that invisible?
This place is like a maze.
You surprised? This temple doesn't exactly roll out welcome mats.
It's really a maze if it's a linear path. Mazes are usually like, you know, there's different paths and such. Do the roar! Okay, bye, Noggin. You'll probably be getting hungry. It's dinner soonish. I'll feed him once I finish the stream. It's not quite his dinner time yet, anyway. It's getting there. Holy moly. Alright, let's stop him. Do the roar. Yeah, we go. Nice, full... whatever's. Focus you there. Oh, yep, there we go. Nice, he got past that. That's with him. Oh, I'm dead. I'm back. There we are. Do the roar. I didn't get much from that roar. It's showing an enemy there, but I don't know if it is. I have to go that way anyway, I think. Or not. I think that's the way I came from, actually. What? Oh, over here now. What is it? Oh, it's a sentinel shot. You can kill it. I'm gonna have satay for dinner. I'm excited. You remind me about the bloody archers. I'm well fucking aware. So much for being panicked. Well, I broke their guard immediately. No complaints from me about that. Who died? That's Varric. Do the roar! Holy days. And... oh no, Bull's fine. I thought Bull went down. Holy moly! What the hell? I'm up, so it doesn't matter. I like how Varric's standing despite being dead. It's like Ben K. I think it was Ben K. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name exactly. I think it was that. He was he died standing up after being peppered with arrows. I learned that from Case Closed. I don't think it is Ben. It's something. It's similar to that. Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Oh, Splice Potential. I wish I knew that was going to. Did they add those in later? I swear there weren't things that replenish your supplies like that. Like, I feel like there must have been a long later update that did that.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor, you've got a...
Look at that thing's horrific face. It's looking almost like a dog spawn. Well, there's a reason for that. But I will never tell! Number 1. I didn't come for you.
You and your Red Templars weren't my concern. Not until now.
No, mister. It's not dinner time yet.
Don't
Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world.
Turn him around. There we go. Hello.
I'll give it to Corypheus. But he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
You're a vessel, are you?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
Well, a vessel is what you put something in,
I'll carry
like
its power
water,
to Corypheus.
into a cup.
One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the Well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Bye. Ow. That hurt. Alright. We'll cast you aside.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well.
Who said I'm
never
drinking from it?
master its wisdom.
I better not be!
This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now. With a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head. All at once. To arms!
Alrighty then. To the roar! Also, this is a really good point in space, but just to do this right away. I was gonna say, how's this gonna go? We are damaging him slowly. That's gonna be a real ball, I hate it. Oh! That's not meant to happen. To the roar! Stop that. Can I get rezzed? Nope. Okay. Can I get rezzed? Yay! Alright, now it's just him. Yeah, we don't have anything to necessarily help us much. Like, we don't have whatever would get rid of his armor. Oh, piss. Piss him up. Quickly! Get him up. There we go. Bloody sentinel here as well. Oh, everyone's dead. This is gonna be a pickle. You know what? They're distracted. Okay. Stop. I think we're going to be fucked. I'm going to have to. I might have to do my change of things right now. After this, well, before this fight. Yep. Am I going to get back up? Nope. All right. We go in a bad spot because you're going to die from literally one hit, Dorian. You made you survived a single hit. You've survived two of them. It's nice because you become a ghost, so I'm technically able to res people. That's stupid. Varric's up, that's nice. Cool. Yep, yeah, we're dead. Alright. I'm gonna do my whole thing I mentioned of just cheating, which is called making the game easier because I hate it. Oh, I can't. Oh, we're doing this nonsense again, eh? Oh, no, I can do it right now. Hey. If you've got a problem with that, I literally do not care. I don't care. And literally nothing I do in this game is going to matter in the long run, because none of my decisions matter in the future, because EA. Also, fuck EA at the moment, especially. EA's even in a worse spot now. EA just got sold to, what was it? Got bought by the Saudis or something? And now they're in like massive debt because of that or something? I don't even know what the deal is. I just know it's gonna be bad. Well, I'm dying. Dying, I mean dead. Get up me. Do the roar. Do the roar, damn it! Oh, I don't have stamina for some reason. What the hell? Dorian, get the fuck out of there and stop draining my potions by just standing right on something that's hurting you. I'm dead again. I just got up. Okay, right, thank you, cool. Really, Dorian is just wasting my potions because the AI is stupid and doesn't think, I am a squishy mage. Maybe I should run away from the thing that hurts me. No, I'll just stand here and take it. Now he's down. Alright, Horror's down. Let's get back to Dorian. Alright, still be champion. Owies. Alright. Bull being down is a little annoying. I want to get Varric up, don't jump, idiot. Can I move, please? How do you make himself bigger? Let me move. Stupid fucking game. Alright. There's me. Nice. That down. Do that. Wrist. Yay! Dorian's ghost will be there for a bit. In fact, it's... Stop running in there, you stupid game. The AI is not what I would ever call smart. Hello? Why did that... What? Doing this bullshit again. Where's me? Hey. Wait a second, Dorian.
You pay for that.
He's nearly dead. Drop that. Yeah, he started to shrink. I think he's down. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, there he goes.
Well, Reg, you can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
Still alive, huh? That's some damn good armor.
Yeah, I'm really curious what's going to happen with the thing I said. I put Cullen on because, like, or whoever it was, because we've beaten him already. He was our boss fight for there. There is another potential boss fight, which is one of the other reasons I'm like, I don't care about difficulty at this point. Fuck this game.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the
Hello.
sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Three it is. We stop Samson, we're done.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
Nope, I have no idea what it is. It's just water.
As each servant
Water's yummy. I'm gonna have some right now.
They would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
I mean, I don't care. What use is knowledge if it's locked away? So it stays locked away? Question mark?
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it?
Our duty is all that remains. Those who drank from the Vir of Alasan paid a great price, bound to the service of Mythal for eternity.
You claim Mythal was truly a god?
Well, get it. It's their faith.
It shall make no difference.
Oh, am I fighting him? No.
Mythal, Zulavine.
Stubborn fool.
What would you have done? Backed into a corner?
And what if the well was destroyed? Or this entire temple? Are you so eager to die for sympathy's sake?
Alright. First four option of the day. Probably first and last. Oh, actually, no, we'll pass judgment on Samson. Nothing we can do now.
Well, it's done.
Well, get it? Well. Look, I'm trying to lighten the mood. We just stabbed a man in the back.
You'll note the intact illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
What do you want, a
Is it
medal?
still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Why can water be hungry? It's water. Water. Number 3. Back away now.
Don't go any closer, Morrigan.
I don't know if we trust you.
I am willing to pay
It's up to the man behind the curtain to decide.
I am
For the love of God, man behind the curtain, please trust her.
in your service. Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What are my investigates anyway? Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to choose them. It's just random questions. I wasn't sure if one of them was to ask everyone else what they think. I know you can, I think. You really want this?
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done.
I could technically cheat. I don't know what this one is. Well, there's 3 options. This is just asking people. Let's spin this anyway.
Thoughts?
It all seems ghoulish. Let Morrigan use it. If she wants it so much.
You're asking me?
Looks like it's
There's
number
a lot
one.
of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Alright, Morgan, the well is yours. Yay! Morgan will gain the power of the well.
It's yours.
I think you have to drink from it. Makes my life easier, means I don't have to fight another dragon. Thank fuck.
Morgan,
Yeah, she's fine.
are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah.
Oh god, she's going full Elvish. She doesn't know English anymore.
Aye.
Or whatever our language is. What is the common language of Thedas
There is
called
much to
anyway?
sift through.
Just humanish? Humanish? If dwarves speak Dwarven and the elves speak Elvish, or Elven, it's not even called Elvish, it's just called Elven. And the Kunari have Kunlat. What is the humans' common language called? I could probably consult the book, it might tell me, but I can't be bothered to consult the book. For one, it's downstairs, for two, I don't care that much. Why am I blue? Why am I blue?
Through the mirror!
Oh, that mirror's broken. 7 years bad luck, or however long it is. I actually don't know. Is it 7 years or 13? Is 7 years the ladder and 13, or is it 12 for the... Or is it 13 years for the mirror, or is that 12 years? I actually don't know. Bold superstitions. I've actually never broken a mirror. So, how are we going to send word to the front in the other wilds? By the way, I'm back at Skyhold.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, no longer have what they
Was
wanted.
no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
Now we go on the offensive. What? Stop on 3. I like the answer. Fine. Then he's coming here.
Meaning he will attack us directly at Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices. And they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom. Secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
That's a great question. How powerful is he? Like, it's hard to see him as, like, how dangerous he is. He doesn't do much, really, when you think about it. Even he can be killed.
We defeated his army, and
A
Elven
god can
magic
bleed.
killed him at the temple. He's not invincible.
Not invincible, but incredibly powerful and immortal. Yet, there is a way. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being.
That's right, there's still 2 left underground somewhere to wake up.
The gods of old.
Supposedly.
That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Alright, cool. Kill a dragon. I've done that already. Is it gonna go over to 3? Yep. He won't let us.
Corypheus won't just stand by and let us kill his dragon.
Not with that
Of course
attitude.
not. Yet you must do it. Even so, there is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
You got it.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Let's go. Make the. Oh, wait, no, we have to do that. Oh, it's an operation to bring him here, really? Dang it, that's really annoying, considering you could be right near the end of the game. But either way, we're not going to do the final quest today. In fact, it won't even be available till after we speak to Morrigan. How long has everyone got left? You've got 8. You only have 5 hours. You're not going to be ready till next time. You don't have too long, do you? 7 minutes. Yeah, you'll be ready soon. The caravan we misled into the mountains surrendered after their food ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armor were ill-suited to survival. While their intended benefactors remain unknown, we have assuredly denied them thanks to Sarah's friends. Is there anything that will take like 10 minutes? That would be a nice one. Just to have them do while we run around. Deal with the angry Vargas. That's an hour. Another hour one. Literally like 10 minutes would be really nice. Gather leather, gather cloth, resources. This one. How long does that take? Oh, perfect. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. Inquisitor, when Corypheus rushed from the temple for Mythal, that should say of, not for, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it will take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite Samson's return in order to put him on trial. If you have no objections, I will be present for his judgment. Commander Cullen. Samson has given us no end of trouble. I will keep him unconscious with sleeping draughts while we transport him here. There we go. Alright, once Oleana's is finished, I will return to the table. For now, we're going to go make the rounds, because then we'll have to speak to... by the time we've made the rounds, talk to Morrigan, have whatever she needs. Everyone should be ready to, for the next thing. I think the armor that he dropped is one I can wear, right? No? What did he drop? Oh, Certainty. It's a 2-handed weapon. Okay. I could give that Cassandra. It's Iron Bull-like. That's a huge jump! Okay. Oh, and we leveled up. We're at level 20, so yeah. I figured we'd get enough to level up from that. I want to give this one. Attack enemies while you're affected by Blessed Blades, reduces cooldown times to spell Persian Mouth of Heaven. That's pretty nice, but honestly, I'd rather in their bod, allies retain the effects for a short time after leaving the area of effect. Although, saying that, hang on, there we go. How many of them are actually staying in the circle? Maybe lighten the shadows. Spell Purge is nice and Wrath of Heaven's nice. I'm going to take In Their Blood. I think giving a buff that persists a little longer might be a bit nicer. Josephine?
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
Sweet. Makes me special. Don't give me 3. You're giving me 3. I hate you, man behind the curtain. It's the Maker's will.
I was marked for a purpose.
Yep.
The Maker
Apparently
wants
I'm
everyone to know I
Vandrastian.
fulfilled it.
Why not?
And there is the fire we follow.
Hello,
People
mister.
joined
What's
the
up?
Inquisition after hearing you were
What's
blessed,
up?
but they've stayed
It's not quite
with
dinner
us.
time yet.
I wanted to tell
It's
you
not
that I
quite
shared
dinner
your
time.
sense
Oh,
of the
hello.
Inquisitor and,
Hello.
well, I suppose I just
Hello.
did.
Ah! Hello. Don't show your butt. Off he goes. You know, he's wanting his dinner soon. It's very nearly dinner. I want to fix him up his eating schedule. He's been having dinner earlier and earlier because he was asking for it, and I'm like, no, he needs to get it back to normal. You're a good friend.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
Which is part of why he's hungry, because he also had early breakfast. So
Farewell, my lady.
I'm trying to give him dinner at
When
his
you face
proper
Corypheus,
time.
may you walk in the
It'll be
light.
slightly earlier, probably only because he is hungry.
It's
But
good
yeah,
to see you.
that's everything. Okay.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Varric.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this.
Cats are great.
We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of.
Yeah, he's a good
magical
cat. He's just
fluid.
sitting in the doorway now. At least he's not meowing. He's happy to just sit there.
Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
You know, I almost feel sorry for Varric.
Carry on.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
No, that's what he's got.
Carry on.
I feel like they would have more. I don't know whether they do. I'll make the rounds again after. Where is Salt Series? After we do the other thing with Morrigan, because I don't remember if they have more stuff
Temple of
after
Mathar
that.
Sounds truly astounding. I would have liked to have seen it.
We'll get over it,
With
Solus.
the power of the well once Corypheus is dead.
I don't have the power. What are you talking about? Morrigan has the power. Is the game confused again, like when it thought Cole's still around, even though everyone's forgotten about him? That's going to be number 2. Oh, I on those I trust. I only trust one man. The man behind the curtain.
We'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
Alright, Mr. Solus. Does Solus even give himself a surname? I don't think he ever did. I mean, I already know the future. So... What? Never?
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps, but it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Oh, nice to know you have such faith in me,
I do
Solus.
not agree with everything you have done, Inquisitor.
You don't like anything
Your
I've done, I
actions
don't
have been
think.
short-sighted. You have made mistakes.
Solus, I didn't make any of these decisions.
You cannot correct them unless you claim them. Honor your mistakes. In the end, they may be all you have. Forgive my melancholy.
Alright, I'm gonna give you dinner now, boy,
Corypheus
once
has
this
cost us
conversation's
much.
over, just because you are
The
hungry.
Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a
It is
fate.
definitely later than it has
Lord
been
he
when you were...
carries,
So,
and its
but
stolen
it's
power.
still earlier than it
That,
should
at
be,
least,
but...
we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You're still talking, Solus. Is that gonna roll a 1? I don't think so. No. Enough. Let's finish this.
We can talk more once Corypheus is dead.
I hope so.
You hope so? Solus, you're gonna abandon me.
What do I owe the pleasure?
You're addicted to the Fade. I'm not gonna say that to him.
Talk later.
Of course.
Alright. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm just gonna go give my cat his dinner, and then I will continue. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, wrong one. Alright. He's happy, he's got his fish. Right. Ooh, Dorian, you have an actual cutscene. Are you mad that I helped you kill everyone? Although you helped me kill everyone at the temple.
I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done.
You better not. I kind of just need a mage. Don't worry, he doesn't actually leave. Only Solus does.
All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
Well, he does, but... He does technically later, but it's in the 2-year gap between... that happens between the main story and the 3rd DLC, so... He doesn't actually leave us where we can't use him, and in that 3rd DLC, he is present. It's only Solus who disappears permanently. Just go then.
If that's what you want to do, then go.
It would bring me no pleasure to leave, but I must. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means
Why are you sneering at me? Come on, my friend's Dorian.
I would do anything. Something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
What is this door lead? I don't think I've ever opened this. Oh, it leads up here.
Here is the request, Harry. I will see he gets it.
There is Liliana. Here she is. So, when do we decide who's going to be Divine? Because
And it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
Oh, okay. Here we go. Time to vote. Wow, that was easy. Because the other option's Cassandra. You're really going to land on the 3 just to make... Yep, okay. I tell you, he's alive, the man behind the curtain. I know he is. Get fucked, Liliana. You shouldn't be divine.
I don't support this. There are better candidates.
I see. Then I should be glad it's not up to you. It's time for change, Inquisitor. The Grand Clerics know that. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root.
Just poor Martin Luther. Just nailed 99 reasons why the Chantry sucks to adore.
I won't make that mistake.
And then you can have a big old civil war between the Catholic and Protestant League. I guess technically they already have that. It's the Imperial Chantry and Normal Chantry. Or Southern Chantry, or whatever they want to call it. Why does change matter?
I don't see why you'd bother.
Because I owe it to Justinia.
I owe it.
And I will finish it. Justinia
I don't know why the way she said owe it.
But why stop there?
It's because of French.
The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold,
Was that a
we have peace.
was that a slight at my height? Belittling.
Of course, but they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my cat. He's him jumping about.
So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
Maybe you can. I don't know. You're acting like that's such a crazy thing, really. You were there in the Fifth Blight. You saw what the Archdemon did. Why are you acting like it's such a bizarre thing? I wouldn't be surprised.
At this point, nothing he does will surprise me.
I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
I'll leave you to your work.
Is that all she has?
Morgan seems pleased with
Nope.
herself for some reason. Smug face. She becomes more and more like her mother each day. Don't
leave you to it.
Did you need something?
Yep, that's everything. Okay. Down here. Let's quickly go see Cullen just because he's in such an annoying spot to get to. Who's this? That's
Blood
Breaker
has
Thram.
soaked this place. The ground is hard.
Ah, nose itchy. Felt like I was going to sneeze. Why do we always freeze going through that door?
It's best I don't train with the troops.
Yet,
Ooh, cutscene.
though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
I really don't like that it's taken me somewhere else, because now when I have to re-talk to him, I'm going to have to walk all the way back to where he is.
For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm just laughing at him. Him being my cat, not Cullen. I'm just playing about. What you up to, boy? Once I'm finished, we'll have a play as well. He's good though. He's definitely, well, it's taken him a bit, but he's really started to learn how to like run around and do his own stuff when not like during the day. I still play with him in the mornings and afternoons because there's some things he can't do, of course. But yeah, he's learned how to do so himself. You haven't lost your faith.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
He's going up on his perch now. There he is. I can always tell from the sounds.
Faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
For the part of me was thinking like I don't know if I will, just because by that point, what's the point? Or maybe like changing up the like a different scene for this randomized. But I don't know. Once Veilguard's done, I don't know if there's anything else that I'd be randomizing this way for peace of mind, but maybe. And I don't want to bother putting in the effort for one game at that point. But you know, maybe if I had beforehand, before starting this, or even back with the Mass Effect randomized. But at this point, like I don't see much. I can't be bothered. It's a lot of effort. Why can I examine this? Oh, cool. Anyway, I'm here now. Oh, here we may as well speak to Morrigan. Actually, no, what we won't. We won't yet. Those aren't ready yet. That's fine, I guess. Look at the way it zoomed me about. Cassandra?
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
Weren't you in the meeting? It's not an actual archdemon. Don't you pay attention, Cassandra? This is why you can't be divine either. She probably will be. I actually don't know how it defaults if you don't support either. I don't think we've supported Cassandra yet, but I actually don't know how it actually works. He's lost everything.
He has nothing left to throw at us.
Because it's either Liliana, Cassandra, or Vivian. It can't be Vivian because we didn't recruit her. And we've said we don't want to... I said we're not supporting Liliana, so... I don't know how it's going to go. We might end up supporting Cassandra. Or we'll say we won't. Becomes a hung vote. You aren't worried?
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you.
Well, I'm glad you have faith in me. I only have faith in the man behind the curtain. Liliana's ready.
Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, successful against all odds, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
I think that's where you maybe decide that she will. Like I said, I don't know how it goes. It might default to Cassandra, because Liliana's not particularly well liked, I think, because she's, all murderous and assassinate. Don't jinx it.
We still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. I will stand with you in the end, Inquisitor, if you will have me.
Thanks, Cassandra, except you won't actually be there. Well, I'm on the ramparts. In fact, I'm actually close by to Cullen. That kind of works out a little bit. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
Well, let's break it. I've got a hammer. Somewhere. I think. Actually, don't. I have no tools. I think I have a screwdriver. The main thing I have is a knife. And that's just for opening these guys. I trust Morrigan with it. That's a lie. I don't trust her.
Keep it here if that were true.
Yes. Morrigan said as much when I asked her.
Oh?
She said I was unreasonable, then offered to explain how the Illuvian works using words with less than 4 syllables.
That's nice of her.
The Circle had a library. I'm fairly well read.
Right.
I'm not unreasonable.
That's all.
Another. Yes?
No, that's everything he has.
That's all.
I think I have to go to the war table to actually grab Samson to go do his judgment. So let's go quickly do that. I'll see if there's any other that may be like 10 minutes long. Can quickly do those, and then I'll set them up after for long ones. But I don't know if there will be any others that are like 10-minute long ones. They're all pretty lengthy at this point. Like hour-longs. And we're not going to be live for another hour, so yeah. Where is that one for Samson's armor, by the way? Is it just completely gone? I think it is just gone, which, yeah, there's no need for it to still be there.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wild.
Inquisitor Kadash, we have secured Samson in the holding pens, your worship. He has not said much. We'll bring out the villain for judgment at your pleasure. Jailer Blythe. And our masters across the sea. 3 outposts on the Varan border were found abandoned with no sign of struggle, and nothing destroyed or taken. But in every camp this message. We hold your Inquisition in high esteem. Thedas' present troubles are great, but you have the strength to meet and conquer them. More will come. We prepare for the day and hold vigil. Do not look for your men. Do not mourn them. They have given themselves of their own free will to a higher cause. On behalf of powers across the sea, the executors. Is it the executors or executors? Great question, me. Nope. Your resources. Your also resources. I think we checked everything over here. Everything here was like, you know. Deal with Lord Basil Marin. Yeah, you're an hour, so you're gonna take too long. Your resources. What are you? You're just getting money.
I made sure of it. Too many strange plants there. We don't need stomach cramps sweeping the army.
Yeah, you're gonna take too long. Well, it would need to be 10 minutes or less. That's the only way for me to select them. For right now, at least. Resources, herbs, expose the double agent. Oh yeah, we can do this one. And needs Liliana, so that works well. An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy spy from its ranks. We must move carefully. This traitor is a master of the craft to escape my detection for so long.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Resources. Frostbacks, gather coin, find spies in Skyhold. Yeah, not many left. Let's go. In that case, let's do Hinterland resources. It'll take, like, a bit of time. I mentioned focus on gathering the Onyx and Drakestone. I mean, that kind of sucks. Can we do gather herbs, then? From up here. How long will this take? Yeah, 10 minutes. Send our forces together what we need. It's the least risky option. Yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
That's fine. Alright. That should give us time to finish up talking with everyone and passing judgment and whatever. Alright, time to sit. Bring out Samson.
Give me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
Well, you may not like what happens. It's up to the man behind the curtain to see what I do with this guy.
Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Let's see. So, how do you want to see him suffer if you're saying you don't want him to just be executed? That's two, not three. Oh, yeah, I can't read. Too valuable to kill, really.
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Then why did you join him?
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Thousands, you say?
Templars
How many people have died in this war?
How many were left to rot like I was after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
Who, me? I know he means Corypheus, but... We're a pretty prophet, look at us. You coward, blame yourself.
Coward, you pretend you had no choice, but you could have fought.
I fought and lost long before Corypheus. Your commander thinks he knows what that feels like. Well, he's wrong.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
Every one of
He looks like a
Templars
creepy
would have
worm.
suffered until nothing was left, and then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope, just like the Chantry, just like you. I'm weak, and you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Let's see. What are my options, anyway? Well, that's spinning. I like that one. Which means I won't roll 2, probably. Of course not, why would I? Oh, hang on, wait. I don't think it... No, it's stopping on 1. Alright, let Kirkwall have you.
Could use more friends in the free marches. We'll barter you there. Samson, you will be given to Kirkwall for judgment. Let your punishment alleviate the loss of their champion.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
Whoa! What do you mean, your kind? You talking about me as a dwarf? Racist. I don't know if Colin has anything to add after we've passed judgment on Samson, but frankly, I don't care. My nose is still itchy. Cassandra?
Hello again.
Never mind.
That's enough for now.
Love these talks.
Another time, then.
Let's speak to Sarah, and then we'll speak to Ironbull last. I want to save him for last. I should have been doing that more often, saving, like, my romance option for last. It's something I usually would do, because it's more interesting, you know. For fuck's sake, never sing that damn song about her again. I don't care for the song, and I don't much care for Sarah. I could kick her out now at the 11th hour, that'd be funny.
Strange days, right? Weird elves and Morrigan going wading. Better her than you. Glad to be back where things make sense after the demon worship.
You never left. Oh, actually, she was probably fighting, she just wasn't with us. The demon worshipping Liza Methal. Okay. Jesus. Is that what they teach you in the Chantry? That the elven pantheon were all demons? This is about demon worship?
So your main takeaway is that elves worship demons?
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
I mean, I don't know. Who knows what the hell we believe in? We're a dwarf. We believe in rock and stone, brother. But what if even some is true?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abalas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth.
He might have some
You're not
truths. He
even
was
an elf.
around.
Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
I never chose to be the herald. That's just what people called me. Please roll a 3. Please land on 3. Please, man behind the curtain. You're gonna land on 1, aren't you? I hate you, man behind the curtain. I wanted to be mean to her because I don't like her. It's important.
People need to understand what this could mean.
No, they don't. 1,000 miles away, all they'll hear is you won. They won't care what you mutter to yourself. And neither do I. So there you go.
I really don't like Sarah on this. It's like really becoming apparent to me. I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll be back if I need you.
I'm not kicking her out because it's entirely redundant. Boo!
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first?
Which you already love doing.
That's easy. We're good at killing shit.
Damn right we are.
One more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Make sure nothing's a romance thing. Give me a 3. Thank you. I'm ready and eager.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Anything else to add?
Kadan.
Let's talk about us.
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
I don't know, let's just kiss him. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see what he says about this.
You told me that this is what I needed. What did you mean by that?
You're the Inquisitor. You didn't ask for the job, but you've taken on the responsibility. You've got thousands of lives riding on your decisions.
I'm sorry, let's just go back to that. You said I needed to be your son. When did this come from? I'm just gonna say you're right.
I think that's exactly what
I'm not even gonna bother rolling. I don't want to be rude. Yeah, alright. Just guess him, whatever.
free time.
For you, always.
I don't think we have yet. I was gonna say, it hasn't worked, because, yeah, okay, because we're much short of him. Because I know that's what he does. I'm pretty sure we have done this, seen this scene before. You can do this with, I think, every character you romance. They all do different stuff, but you can basically just ask all of them for a moment alone to have a kiss for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why they're gonna, like, sneak off behind here for that. It's not like they did anything scandalous, necessarily. It's not like they were even there for ages. It's like, okay, what do I know? To Morrigan. What even is showing on there? I don't know why the war room's showing there. There's nothing to it. Is she in here? Yes.
Inquisitor.
I think I've already talked to you, and yeah, you only ever say that. Hey, what?
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
Well, that makes sense. I think most people, if their child walked into a magical mirror, would be like, oh shit, and chase after them. How did this happen?
What? Why is the Illuvian open?
It was open when I arrived. Morrigan
Thank God that did stop on 2. I was really worried it was just going to roll over to 3. If it did, I would have just chosen 3 on the next one to make up for it.
Go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Yeah, cool. I'm walking in the mirror.
Wait. This isn't the
How are we here?
Lead here. Can it go anywhere?
Great. Fade nonsense. My favourite. Bari totem.
Morgan! Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Okay. There
Why
are
would
raves
Kieran
about.
do this? How could he do this?
You know, he's just a spirit of an ancient
We
god
stand
inside
in
of a
fate.
boy.
To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
That's gonna roll a 1, I think, yep. We'll find him.
We'll find him, Morgan. He can't be far.
It's the Fade, but okay. We don't know much about the Fade. We're a dwarf.
He could
We don't
literally
go
be
here.
anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Sure. Let's go! Find Kieran in the Fade. I don't know if there's anything else in here at this point, but... it doesn't matter. We're at the end game. I mean, next stream is going to be literally the end of the game. I'm not going today, only because we've been going for coming up on 4 hours. It'll take a few hours. Like, I don't want to go for, like, 6 or 7 hours. I don't think it'll take... just in case it takes 2-3 hours. If it ends up not taking very long at all, that's not an issue. We'll just start the DLC. I don't expect the DLC to get finished in one stream. Who knows? They can vary in length. I'm just going to mainly focus story for the Jewels of Hakon. And also, well, the Descent is
Who's with him?
linear. The Jewels of Hakon one is actually more open world.
Mother!
It's Flemeth.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Surprise family reunion.
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Surprise about Flemeth.
Mythal.
Yep, she's just one of the most important elven gods. Because, why not? She's got human ears and all that. Why not? I agree, that's impossible.
Can't be Mythal. That's not possible.
Explain to me, dear girl, why I cannot be what I am.
I love that. You're not even elven. I was seeing if any of them were like the response type things, like the confused one we just had. Mythal is long dead.
Whatever Mythal was, she died long ago.
So she did.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. She came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Oh, that's one of the things that maybe that was a demon. Spirit, demon, what's the difference? That's number 2. This is too much. I agree. I'm a dwarf here. I don't know any of this fade nonsense. We don't dream.
Of the well, girl. What do they say?
What's up, boy? You've had dinner. Yeah, want to spend time with me, do you, mister? I will soon when I'm finished.
A legend given name and called a god.
You'll have me most of tomorrow as well, since I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'll move on Friday though.
A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age.
Harbinger? Mass Effect.
As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know Flemeth. Okay, we've got 4 options now. Wowee! That's stopping on 2. Is Morrigan your servant now?
Did you come here to make Morrigan serve you?
Oh, what a servant!
She's your daughter, isn't she already that? Isn't that what being a... Isn't that what having a child is for?
One thing.
Working the farm or whatever? I don't know.
I have to go now, Mother.
No.
It's gonna take a son. I know it's your grandson, but you can't just come along and... There we go, Liliana's ready. And just take someone's kid. Even if it is your grandson.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you...
What happens if it is just Kieran's not got the, got an archdemon spirit in him? An old god, sorry, old god spirit in him.
That was then. Now he is my son.
I don't remember. She might come. I don't know if she does come to take him away.
By possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor.
Well, unless Kieran's actually a girl, I don't know how that's going to work.
I thwarted her.
I mean, you might be. I don't know. I could attack her. Let's see. You're going to land on 4 now just because of that, aren't you? No, I think it's going to be 3. Nah, it's going to stop on 3. Is Kieran special? It's a great question.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet you hear me complain. Our destinies are not so easily avoided.
How old would Kieran be? 11 or 12? I'm trying to think. It's 10 years. Is it 10 or... I think I'm trying to remember if it's 10 or 11 years after the events of Origins. I think it's 11. So, yeah. We can't stop her.
There's nothing we can do to stop her, Morrigan.
My daughter struggles. I expected no less of her.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
Hey.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go.
Oh, crap,
he will
shoulder.
be better off without me. Just as I was better off without you.
What, are you suddenly growing a heart, Flemeth?
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never endangered from me. Listen to the voices.
How's she got her hair to stick up like that?
As I never did. Wait!
They don't have hairspray. Just use magic. Imagine if you had magic and you just used a portion of your magic just to do something stupid like that. Like, just something that is utterly pointless. As we always know, the rule of cool always trumps everything. Nugget? Mister? You've had dinner? I'll be down soon, okay? No, he just wants me to finish up.
Are you alright, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
Well, everything worked out for the best. Her nails purple? I thought they were black, but they look more purple with the light of the blue.
All along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess.
What does that make you?
Thal truly was, and her plans.
I have to ignore Nugget right now, just because he's gonna keep doing that if I give him attention. He's gonna wait. Okay. I still can't believe it.
I must admit, I still can't quite believe what happened.
It is as if something from ancient times stretched a skeletal hand into our present. Of course, the same could be said of Corypheus. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself.
Well, I'm ready.
It seems
for
Mother
next time.
was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon.
Hooray!
All that remains is for you to find him.
Alright. Doom upon all the world. Let's see if she does have anything to say. I don't think she will, but...
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
You never know with that little Flemeth lady. She's an odd one. It's our third time seeing her. That's that. How was your doing?
As I recall, you insisted on drinking from the well.
Which she would have known I would do.
So it's all a conspiracy. Corypheus too.
Why not? He must have acquired that elven orb somewhere. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Okay, that's all.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Oh, that's Thram. Why are you here? Stop teleporting around, Thram. Alright. Nugget. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You know, he probably also wants me to open the window up from downstairs. Which I'll do when I'm down there. Alright. Very last thing we're going to do... because I don't think we need to talk to everyone. We've talked to everyone. I don't think they have anything new to add. Is we'll set up our last little tasks. They won't technically be the last, because we'll have some that we can do during the final mission that'll play out in the background, and then with the DLC, but yeah. So there it is there. Doom upon all the world, cost 0, won't even click on it. Supposed to double agent. The following is a confession that I, Abernale Harish, known as Painter, when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Abnel Harish, as witnessed by Liliana. And we got some spindleweed. Wow, how useless. Okay, let's look for ones that are very long. What we're going to want. I don't think that's very long. That's 40 minutes. That's not ready. That's an hour. I don't think anything's longer than an hour at this point. You're 2 hours, so you'll probably be good for that. That's just getting money. This is only like an hour long as well, yeah. That's resources, oops. Where's improved morale? Oh no, sorry, I was thinking of this one. Yeah, an hour.
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
What else? I'll deal with Lord Basile Maron.
Anyone who came into contact with that thing.
We'll do this one. Deal with Lord Basile Maron. Dearest Josephine, do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who have reported to Sullivan Keep to help with our efforts? Lady Doucette, daughter of Lord Basile Maron, was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basile has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter, and has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basile's colourful slander of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relationships with the wealthy Southern Norwegian society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father and the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to the Lord in a barrel, can I? Sincerely, Edouard. Why can't we? We don't have to literally put her in a barrel, but let Lady Doucette know, in no uncertain terms, that she is no longer welcome in the Inquisition.
To work?
Mm-hmm. Just seeing what else there was. Resources, Emerald Rays, resources, golden opportunity, that's whatever. Alright, and I can't do that. Assault Alliances 1. In that case, what can I do? Improve morale. Commander, our work continues in the approach, it's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. Knight Captain Rylan. The terrain in the approach is unkind. Our soldiers will be more comfortable if fitted with proper shoes.
Inquisitor.
I guess. Her and her love of shoes. But that is going to be it for today. So I'm going to quickly wrap up the conclusion because my cat wants to spend some time with me. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hang on, can't save right now. It's still saving. There we go. Yeah, and that will be it for today. Like I said, probably won't be something tomorrow. I've got a doctor's appointment, and by the time I finish, it'll be later in the afternoon. Maybe we'll do a later stream. Who knows? Can't say for certain. So yeah, the next stream will probably be more of this on Friday. After a different thing I have during the day, but that one won't be too difficult to deal with. So yeah, only because I do want to get this done, preferably before the end of the month, but we will see. That's sort of the goal, so I want to kind of focus on this. So thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed it. Thanks to all guests producing Sharkbite here. Skybite, not Sharkbite, Skybite. Who I think looks really cool. I cannot wait to actually transform him. I literally just grabbed him today, and I was like, so I haven't even done that yet. So I'm excited to see how that looks. And I will see you all next time.